Also, let me see. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Are we live on YouTube? Yes. Okay. All right. Let me disable that. We had that on yesterday for intents. And then I might put these on high. Oh, that is the opposite of what I wanted. At least while we're on the coast. Okay. I hate this spawn, but it's fine. I'm gonna stick with it. Hey, Fooshot. Western Route is really fun. Prison Island is a good place. Yeah, I always try to do Prison Island when I end up down there. Oh my god, my bandage is in my hand still. Oh shit. That almost was bad. It would have went dirty. Oh, Elijah, 7 months membership on YouTube. That's wild. We're almost double digits streaming on YouTube then for months. Whoa. Her arms looked really thick for a second. Why do her arms look so thick? Are they always this thick? Been working out. Excuse me. Give me that. Give me this. I can never find anything good in this building. It's the vest? Do you think so? Elijah, thank you for the 7 months on YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, honestly, here's a thought, guys. I know I'm bleeding. It's fine. We never do the toxic zones, and if we do, it's always when we spawn in Berezino and we're like, oh, I'm gonna get NBC, and then 10 minutes later I either meet somebody or just say fuck this because I don't have space to carry the stuff. But what if we like do kind of loosely collect NBC gear and then end up at Pavlovo or something? That could be a thing. I'm scared. They had chicken. They had a gas mask. They had a Chauvel. What happened to them? Yeah, honestly, the military barrack is like the only good thing about Solnichny, and the hunting shop. But, okay, so my thing is, with Solnichny, is... I feel like whenever I get this spawn, I just head inland right away. And I don't want to do that. Hey, just for funsies. I'll like loosely think about collecting NBC gear. If I have the gas mask. So, it's a start. It's pretty, thought it was more full than that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this now. Yeah, I always go to like Gorka and then it's just like, okay, I'm gonna go to the airfield now and like, you know, loot things along the way in that direction. Oh my god, how funny was yesterday with that guy on Intense throwing the flashbang. Or the... Was it a flashbang? I think it was a concussion grenade. Because I didn't get flashed. I was running out the house at the same time. But I got a concussion. So... Unless the flashbangs do that on Intense. Hey, Neuroshots. Belle, thank you for the bits. Good morning. We also have nighttime coming, which... might as well get it out of the way at the start, right? We'll check these houses up here, and I'll probably do a quick fire and cook up the chicken. I'm gonna use this really quick as well and just get some worms for the future. What did everyone end up having for dinner last night? I made some chicken breast. I seared them off. And then in a pan, I cooked down some onions and garlic. Oh, and I deglazed the pan with some beer as well. And then I had to drink the beer because I didn't use all the beer. And then I added some stock and herbs and stuff and a little bit of cream, and I made like a saucy thing to finish cooking the chicken in. And broccoli. It was really good. It was yummy. Had shredded chicken nachos. Pie, mash and peas with gravy for Bunsy. Had fast food, so nothing too special. Wendy's. Literally nothing. Fasting until this evening. Whoa. You trying like a new diet or something? Hi, Pro. You had lemon garlic chicken? I forgot, you reminded me. I had lots of lemon mixed in with my chicken as well. Yum. No? Did you forget to eat? Oh my god. Done. Hey, Joshin. Fajitas? Oh, I love fajitas. Fajitas are so good. You just felt like fasting? Okay, you do you. You know what? I'm gonna use this to get some bark and stuff, and I'll save my machete. Coastal zombies have loads of snacks. Like, if you're new to DayZ and you're really struggling for food at the start and you don't have the means to make a fishing rod, just smack the shit out of the zombies. And if you're in an area for like more than 10 minutes, fruit will start spawning. And even though this pear looks like a ball sack, it's still edible. It's just dried. I remember one time, it was in this town. There were loads of pears. And I was traveling with somebody. That's a dead zombie, not from me. I was traveling with somebody that was starving, and I gave them loads of fruit. I think they were new to the game. And he wouldn't eat. He wouldn't eat it. Because he thought it was gonna make him sick because it looked sickly. I was like, no. It's just dried. Any more zombie tips, like what Zeds have a chance of dropping what? If you really want to get in depth, I believe Wobo on his website has down to like the exact percentages of what zombies can drop. But I always look at like, where are the zombies that I'm killing? So like, coastal zombies that just look like civilians, I feel like always have lots of food. But obviously like police zombies, I think sometimes can have food, like maybe a can of beans, but like they're gonna drop potentially medical things, right? Like I feel like I've got a morphine off a police zombie before, and obviously like ammo. And then if you're in areas like that have hunting loot, the zombies will be dressed a little bit different. Like they'll have hunting gear on, and they'll drop like hunting loot stuff. I do feel like the farther inland you get, the regular zombies don't drop as much food. I just think about like all the times we get to Cabanino and we're starving and we search for ages for food on all the zombies, and like you don't get one bit. Hi Dav. My god, there's so many pears. Oh, Wobo's done a recent video on it. Okay, there you go. We got video, and I think Wobo Tools might be his website. I might be wrong about that though. But where's that other house down here? It's like a chart that has all the percentages of what zombies could potentially spawn. Alright, let me get some sticks. Ooh, firewood, okay. That dead guy down there must have died to natural causes or something. Or he got smacked to shit by a zombie. Because he wasn't looted. I've started playing Skyrim again in the evenings. I think I mentioned that yesterday. But you know, when it comes to like, I feel like any Elder Scrolls game or Fallout, you can never just boot the game up and play the game without there being an issue. if you've played these games, I feel like on PC at least, that you know what I'm talking about. But like, I remember the last time I played Fallout, my character, when I would jump, would literally jump like a centimeter off the ground, which is not the normal jump height. And then, you know, you end up going on a mission and scrolling through Reddit and Steam forums to figure out how to fix that issue. And it's like, you got to go into the files and change the jump value, because for some reason with whatever version of Windows you have, it doesn't like jumping or something stupid like that. Or if you have Skyrim installed on a different drive that Windows is not on, then you'll have no voice audio or footstep sounds. Like stupid shit like that every single time. You can never just boot the game up and have it work properly. So of course, last night I'm like, I'm gonna play some Skyrim. It was like 8:30. I was like, I'll play for an hour, whatever. Get all cozy. I'm like, okay, let's play. Boot up the game. Mega screen tearing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is this shit? You know? Because the day before last, I wasn't getting this screen tearing. So then I'm going on the hunt into Reddit and Steam forums again. And apparently, if you put your FPS for Skyrim at 58, that's like the magic number. Not 60, not 59, not 57, 58 FPS. You set that for the game, then you're good. You're good to go. Oh, and then the other thing that happened, I really wanted to just like cozy up with like my legs up in my chair and a blanket and play on a controller. And it kept giving me Xbox inputs, and I was using my PlayStation controller. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm using a PlayStation controller, and I know I've played this before where it gives me the PlayStation inputs. Like, you know, like if you don't know what I mean by that, it's like, see how that says F to close? It would say like Y, and does a PlayStation controller have a Y on it? I don't know. It was giving me shit that wasn't right, okay? It was giving me Xbox controls. Anyways, I'm like, okay, I've done all like the mapping and stuff in Steam, did all the things that online said, didn't work. So I was like, you know what? Jonathan has Xbox controllers. I'll just use one of his. Then I realized that I have like 2 keybinds, and when I go into the keybind list to like rebind buttons, because like sprint was missing, crouch was missing, fuck shit up with your arms is missing. There's no keybinds there. And I'm like, what the shit? So back to Reddit, scrolling through everything, and I had to go delete a file that like resets the controls, and it like neurons fire in the PC to rewrite a controls file from scratch. And then it gives you all the proper keybinds. So really, I could have used my PlayStation controller because something was cooked in the files. And then by that point, it's 9:30 and it's time for bed, and you're not playing Skyrim before bed anymore. So ridiculous. I think I've got everything fixed now, so maybe like tonight I can actually chill and play Skyrim. Anyways, rant over. Good morning, Bob. Hi, Spacey. Hey, Looney. Hello, Robert. What you up to? Are you streaming today? Hey, Ozzy. You don't think you played that game? Why, Dab? Once you get it working, it's great. And honestly, like, Skyrim's the reason why I got a PlayStation back in the day. And I never had all these stupid issues that you get on PC. So just get a console and play it on console. Hi, Ducks. Yeah, why is the upper button? Look, I have it here. Oh, wait, I have both controllers here. Yeah, there's no Y on this controller. So I was like, give me triangle, you know? And now I'm using this shit thing. I hate Xbox controllers. I probably hit the mic. Or it's Jonathan walking around being an oaf. Slamming shit. Okay, we're playing DayZ. Right. Oh, what's the status with the sport point? Is it crusty? Son of a gun. What were we doing? Oh yeah, maybe collecting NBC gear. Also, OG, why were you streaming till 3 a.m.? Were you playing GTA or something? No, in fact, you were playing GTA. I think I saw that you were streaming GTA. I thought you got banned or something from that server. Or was it a temporary ban? Or were you playing a different server? What's this saying? Nothing. I feel like the sun has been setting for ages. An in-game suspension thing? Okay, so it wasn't permanent. You should try out Arc Raiders. I have. I've played loads off stream. I've just not streamed it to you guys. I really enjoy playing it. I just don't think I would enjoy streaming it. I'm like, I'm very noob when it comes to extraction shooters. And it's a bit like overwhelming for me to like focus on chat and also like try to learn the game and not be an absolute idiot. And then also like fuck out of here. I just know, and it's fine, like I could ignore anything I want in chat, but like I just feel like people would be like, do this, do that, do this, do that, because everyone's been like grinding the game at the moment, and I just want to learn things at my own pace and enjoy the game for what it is and not be shouted at. Not saying I won't ever stream it, but like right now where I'm at with it, like I just feel more comfortable and I enjoy it more off stream. Dan, I'm so down for that. I'm so down. Like I said, if you guys will have me, I would definitely play with you if I'm not playing Skyrim. Or sleeping. Okay, do we glow stick gang? Morning Supreme. Hi Scotsman. Arc Raiders reminds me of the Dark Zone in the Division, and that's the first game that ever made me rage quit. What was that game like? Besides rage-inducing. Like, what was the vibe of it? Like, Arc is very futuristic, spacey, like, I feel like meets Fallout when it comes to some of the guns and stuff. Whoa, look at this, guys. No. There's a boat here, and somebody's... Wait, This has been here for a while, right? I swear I was here with somebody on official not long ago, and we saw this big mega base. But I swear that was down in like Cami or something. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Fusha over on YouTube. Whoa. This is definitely... What is this? What is this? This is like the third time we've seen a fence on the ground like this. Like someone's just knocked it over. What does it mean? I honestly can't tell if this is being actively built. What is happening? Oh my god, hi! How are you? I can't hear you if you're talking, mister. Oh, okay. Here. Some worms for you. I always carry a few spare in my pocket. Bye. No mic, no life? No! Honestly, another thing we talk about often, unless someone's moving funny or looking at me funny, I let the no micers live. Because you can tell when someone's being a bit sus in DayZ with their movements and like, are they leaning a lot and stuff like that? Are they walking behind you like weirdly? You know? But you never know, like, I just think about the times that I didn't realize my mic was working, or my mic was maybe connected to the webcam instead of this mic. And that person could be having mic problems too, and they might not know it. Eh. Ooh. Back in the day, we would eat this, but now you get violently ill. Hay bags, likewise. I would say like I'm probably 99% with the occasional like random cough that comes out. Do you think so, Dusty? That's kind of crazy. Hi, Hoofs. Hello. Also, remember that one guy that we met down in Electro who had mic problems and we waited for him to like relog and stuff for ages? Like we waited in the shed with him and then there was a queue. Or just recently, the guy we met on Namalsk, what was his name? He was having mic issues as well. And we adventured for a good while together. And then after the EVR storm happened, for some reason, it fixed him. Oh my god, what was his name? This was just like 2 weeks ago. What was his name, guys? Seriously. This is gonna piss me off. Why can't I remember his name? Was it something with a J? And then we died, and then we met again in Lubjanks, and then we went all the way to Hilitary. But he was like so good with like just, even though he couldn't speak, he was still like an attentive teammate, and we got like little communication out, like he would punch, and that would mean like, oh, I'm trying to give you something, things like that. Like, It was great. You're all good, Moment. I'm from Massachusetts, but I live in England. Oi, ay, ay, that's the fisherman dying. No, fisherman had a shotgun. That was a shotgun. I put cameras on for you guys. Oh no, what if somebody else had a shotgun? Honestly, I'll go down swinging for this guy. I will go down swinging. Hey, mister, you okay? You okay, mister? Okay. Was it a baddie? Okay, good work. Laying down the law. Alright. Baddie has been neutralized. Glow stick back on. Gamma's off. Hello, Trix. What am I doing? I need to focus. We need to hit up the important spots to loot here. Oh, is that somebody else running? Oh, somebody else on the road. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, what if it's the baddie that the dude just killed that just got this spawn again or something and he's going back to smack the shit out of him? I have a gun! Do we go see if that freshie was running back to He dropped the glow stick. Oh my god. I'm gonna get myself killed staying here. You're an expert overthinker. Honestly, sometimes overthinking in DayZ saves your life. No, I did loot this, didn't I? I did come in here. Okay. Next stop, the well. Oh, hello? Am I talking to a zombie? Maybe. Let's do that quick. Ew, a chicken on the ground. It's actually not that dark. One, because they made first-person official light nights, and two, the moon is pretty big. Hi, Lady Draco! Another 15 stream streaker! Hi, Blizzard! I do think someone's running around over there. Or is it a runner zombie? Really don't know. Whoa, oh my god, mister, you scared me.
Hello.
Hi. What you got there? Okay.
Want chicken?
No thank you. I got some already. Thanks though.
Bye.
Bye. Kind of unknown in here. I mean, I'm doing really good for food, but I'll take some unknown. Better not be going to the fucking military barracks. I will have to put him in the grave. I feel like this has been the spawn for the past 20 minutes. What have I done? A smoke grenade. Oh my god, that just reminded me of my dream. I definitely had a dream last night that I was trying to unpin a smoke grenade. What the heck? Where do I go? I don't want to go inland. I'm ditching that. I'm not doing the frickin' whatchamacallit NBC mission. Maybe if we die and get a turno spawn or something. I mean, to be fair, we got 2 guns, we got loads of food. We did so good. Let's just go. This is our life now. We need some better clothing, and then up the road here there's a police station. Maybe we get a vest or something like that. Head west. I'll go kind of west once I go this way. We'll go like this way and then that way or something. The spawn system honestly sucks. I hope they revert it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I get why they did it. It's easier for people that are playing with their friends to end up together. Oh. But I liked how before... Also, hello Taz. Sorry I missed you coming in. This is not a roleplay server. This is just regular classic DayZ. Oh yeah, I liked before how you would spawn and it was kind of like up in the air if you'd meet somebody. But now when you spawn, you just know that there's gonna be at least 2 other people spawning with you. Too scared to glow stick it right now. I'm gonna have to drop that. I don't think they'll change it though. But I can see it from both sides because I am on one side of it, you know. I always used to say, like, imagine getting DayZ, spawning into official for the first time, and it's just pitch black. You can't see anything around you. You have no idea what you're doing. It's probably really discouraging. And maybe you run around for 15 minutes and you just choose to run the wrong way, so you end up in the woods and it's just trees and trees and trees and darkness. Probably refunding the game, right? So I think that's maybe one of the reasons why they made the nights lighter, and maybe like the amount of people that log off during nighttime. So I get that. Like I've said before, I do wish that it wasn't like either dark nights or light nights, that they could like tone it down just a little bit, because it's crazy how, like, I think it might be middle of the night now, and we can see like all the way up to that tree line. Like if somebody was standing over there, we'd see them, but there's not like an in-between bit. But maybe one day there will be. Oh my god. Is that our fisherman friend? And then, like, I think one of the most common things people come into chat and ask is, how do I navigate? Like, how do I get to my friend? Can I spawn with my friend? And, like, before they made the spawn group system, the answer was no. Like, you just have to figure out where you are, utilize I survive, and, you know, spawn cycle until you get something relatively close to your friend. I think the moon does have a play in it, Ghost Pepper, and I could be wrong, but I think before they switched it to light nights, it did make a difference if the moon was like how it is right now. But now with like the light nights, it's like it's extra bright. Shinra, I don't know if it's true, so maybe chat knows, but apparently when you spawn for the first time, you're always facing north. Again, that might be a lie, but I feel like I've heard people say that before. Like when you first spawn, like new character, new life, the way you're facing will be north. Apparently. Before you could use the clouds, because the clouds always used to move west to east or like something like that, but now with the new skybox, I don't think that's a thing anymore. Yeah, I totally get that, Dusty, about the dark nights. Like, because I'm the same way. I feel like when you survive a dark night and you start to see the sun come up, you get this feeling of, oh, I've made it. I've made it through another night. And you see the sun, you're like so thankful that you can see. And now it's kind of like, eh. I'm not super desperate for night vision unless I'm like trying to clear buildings at night because, you know, you can see decently well. You can use the star constellations. Yeah, you can see the Big Dipper, right? Is it the Big Dipper or the Little Dipper that has the North Star? Alvarez, thank you. Yeah, I went to a bachelorette party. It was lots of fun. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, iSurvive is a great tool. If you have a second monitor, you can pull it up on your second monitor. If you have a smartphone, there's the iSurvive app. Even though the road signs are in a different language, with iSurvive, you can type the letters that they kind of look like, and it'll populate probably what the town is, and you can match it. Ooh, this is badly damaged. But I could put this on it. It's a bit scary. Well, at some point today that will probably ruin and I'll regret dropping the BK-18, but who knows? There's some cabins up ahead. I could get a gun cleaning kit. Jennifer! Good morning! Thank you so much for 38 months. How are you? Are you getting ready for work? Are you at work? Are you off of work? What's going on? I don't know exactly what you're asking in that question, Shinra, but like you can find a compass and a GPS and you could and a map and you got all that. You can pinpoint exactly where you are. Hello? God, fucking Jessica. Hi, Marks. They're everywhere. What the hell? Help me. Oh, I'm stuck. What you up to, Marks? How you doing today? Do bolt actions jam? I don't think so. Oh, like a never eat soggy wheat thing. I think Holly says never eat shredded wheat. I'm good, Ben. I'm doing good today. Thank you. Hi, Legal. Let's drop that. We have a pistol now. You've been playing more Ark? I've not played since Thursday? I don't know. Well, I do know. Jonathan played Ark with his friend all weekend. And then I've been playing Skyrim. If I'm chilling at my PC. Didn't realize New Zealand and Aussie stole that phrase from shredded wheat by turning it into soggy Weetabix. Yeah. Hi, Spam. Good morning. I just don't think there's a duos option for Ark, Ben. I think everyone has kind of said the same thing that you've just said, is duos is rough because you're usually up against trios. I mean, they'll probably add a duos mode. Like, I think back to when Dark and Darker came out and they added, like, all the game modes eventually. And, like, I don't know if they'll ever add a PvE mode in Ark, but, like, even Dark and Darker came out with a PvE mode. I feel like in Ark, like, having good guns really makes a difference. Might have to do with map size, Dav. Hey, Rob. Heard your favorite song today. What song? Oh my god, just so much food! Hannah Montana? Oh. I'm almost full apple. And we literally just did Solnichny and walked down this road. Okay, Everest. I keep getting shorts about that one ladder in Ark that you have to do like a jump onto the platform. Otherwise you fall to your death. Oh. I don't know, an MK would be so nice in the future, but I just don't really have the space. Right? I mean, there's definitely things I can drop to make space for this. Like the chicken. And... I can eat this stuff. If I'm not using the glow stick, I can drop that as well. But yeah, if we find a mag for that, that would be so good. You died to that ladder? Yeah, the short I got last night was a guy playing with his two friends. And he gives them very specific instructions on how not to die. And the first one falls and dies. And then the second one, like, didn't even listen to what his friend had told him. Which was like, stop when you're 3 steps up from the bottom. And his friend went all the way to the bottom. And died. Which way was I going? Was I going this way? Or was I going that way? Is the temperature broken or something? Like, I'm not cold and it's nighttime and it's raining. I just feel like I'm so warm and cozy right now. There is a well in this town that I could fill up at, but I'm definitely not going to do that because I've died at this well too many times. I might go this side first. And then look over towards the police station, see if we see any aggro zombies. Has anybody watched The Witcher Season 4? We watched it. We finished it last night. The chicken. I believe it, Dav. I hate the way they replaced Geralt. Is it Geralt or Geralt? I never know. Even though they say his name millions of times. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it's Geralt, isn't it? Whatever. I think the first season is the best. I do miss Henry as the Witcher. I would say, like, dude face, what's his name? Hemsworth. Didn't do a terrible job. There were some things that felt like I was watching somebody acting. But that's not just with his character. I feel like some of the acting this season was so bad. And I think some of that had to do with, like, the lines the actors were given as well, but some of the acting, I was just like, this is a bit fucked. And there were a few storylines, I won't say too much because I don't want to, like, ruin it for people, but there were a few storylines I could have just done without. Or maybe could have done with, because it does follow, like, the books to an extent. But, like, the cast, I don't know, bothered me, and, like, the acting again. I mean, definitely give the first one a try, Legal, and see how you feel about it. But then again, like, in season 4, there were, like, some storylines that I really enjoyed, and was like, okay, I'm enjoying this. I really liked The Witcher, so, like, I tried to look past the casting change and some of the bad acting. I just like The Witcher. Hey, Dietum. Yeah, some of the writing was really bad. You get 3 seasons with Henry, and then the 4th one he chose to leave, didn't he? Because he didn't like the direction they were taking the show, like it wasn't following the lore or something. Because he was, like, a big fan of The Witcher before he even, like, got casted for that role. At least that's what I read. Like, I don't know how true that is about him choosing to leave and why he chose to leave. Miss Bubbles, hello! Good morning, how are you? Hi, Antonio! Yeah, he did 3 seasons. I thought it was because he was going to be Wolverine. I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't have given up The Witcher if that was the sole reason. It's because he is The Witcher. He did it so good. I see a stab vest zombie. I might just shoot him quick with the MK. and then get out of here. I should probably loot the PD. Hello? A rack. I mean, the budget was great this season. Like, I think they always did a really good job with the monsters in the Witcher series. Like, the monsters look great. Give me that. Okay. I mean, there was stuff here. Not loads of stuff, but like... Normally there's a shotgun, right? No shotgun down here. Let's go up the road, see if the convoy is there. Can I get out of here without... Jessica, go to sleep. Do I want to do the hunting camp too, though? What comes first, hunting camp or convoy spot? I don't remember. I always miss the hunting camp by accident as well. I think there's a sign on that post telling me to take a right. So we'll do camp first, and then we'll check the convoy spot. Yeah, this little sign here. Get this gun out too, just in case somebody's in there. It's just like 2 or 3 cabins, nothing crazy. Yeah, the bridge's up there, right? I always get confused. You're great at dying here at this camp. Maybe we'll find some clothing. I could do with some better clothing. Got these lime green pants on. We went to look at a car last weekend. Just cars. Jonathan loves cars, right? If you've been here a while, you'll probably know that. But he loves cars. I don't love cars, but I try to like cars because Jonathan loves cars. So we went and looked at a Porsche this past weekend. Just like for fun, like Jonathan wants a different car, like a cool car. But he doesn't know what he wants, but he knows he wants something. So like We went and we looked at a Porsche. He doesn't know anything about Porsches, but like we went and saw this Porsche. Which I was actually like, that is a really nice looking car. He wants something like, something old, something uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like maybe a car that's hard to get into. You want something like that. This car that we saw was not it. This car was like way too nice. Anyways though, the guy at this little dealership we went to, oh my god, he was like not nice. It was really uncomfortable. I felt bad for Jonathan. So he was like trying to ask questions and stuff, and the guy just like did not care. He just didn't care. And it was just really strange and uncomfortable. Oh, I don't think Jonathan will. Like, Jonathan was like, the whole experience was just like really strange and uncomfortable, and it was good that we went and saw the car, because now like Jonathan knows even more like what he wants, like an old uncomfortable car, not something that's like really nice and comfortable and fancy, whatever. Like he wants something with character. Yeah, Bonsai, that's the vibe I got, but it's like, you never know, like, we're not the richest people in the world, but we could have been, and how does he know, you know? But like, they went to go like talk about the car at one point, and the guy like made a comment like, oh, do you want to see the paperwork? Oh, you probably don't care about that, and like just like brushed it off. Like, why wouldn't Jonathan want to see the paperwork for the car, you know? It was just very strange. Yes, Dab, exactly. It's fine. All the ones they had like one manual and the rest were automatic, and he really wants, like I said, like an uncomfortable manual car that has character and hard to get into. But you don't really know what you want until you start looking at things, and I don't know, this guy was just a dick, to be honest. Convoy's not there. Hey Adam! Hey Redone, I don't think I said hi to you too. Are you gonna watch I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? No, I really don't like that show. I tried to watch it before with Jonathan. He was like, we should watch this show, and I was like, okay. It was when I was still in America and he was in England, and we like put it on, or he like streamed it to me on Discord or something. And honestly, I could not get through one episode. I did not enjoy it. At all. Maybe it's because I'm not British. Speaking of being British, I looked up I did lots of research this past weekend about my citizenship. Yada, yada, yada. And after some extensive reading, I'm like 90% sure that next December is when I can apply for citizenship in the UK, because I'm married to Jonathan. I would have lived here for 3 years. And there was like, oh, and type of visa I have. There's like a trifecta of things that allows me to apply 2 years sooner than the 5 years. So yeah, 90% sure. But I have to count the days that I've not been in the UK because they're very strict about that. So I have to be physically in the UK for 3 years. It's like I went to Prague for how many days? We went to the Netherlands. Ah! Bastard. You stupid fuck. That didn't hit him. Oh my god! Thank you, Jessica. Holy flying fuck. There's my head torch. Don't need that shit. Jeez Louise. What was he gonna do with an empty Glock? Fucking smack me to death with it? I'm an idiot. I had another mag. It's fine. What a little savage this guy was. Bye. I mean, he hit me multiple times. I don't know how I did not go to sleep. But he hit me multiple times. Well. On to the next place. How did he tank all those shots? Well, I missed a few shots with the pistol. My CR shot definitely didn't make contact. I didn't have my scope ranged properly, I don't think. Slash, I think I just missed. But I did not hit every bullet with the pistol, so. He was hurting though. You just have to refresh, Legal. Get his ass. He was so aggressive. Honestly, when he was running down that hill, I was scared. I was like, fuck, this is the end. Did he not have a plate carrier? Honestly, I don't know. And I'm not going back to find out. Get me out of there. Yeehaw. This is warmer. He ruined your nice story? What was I even talking about? What was I saying? I don't want to like waste my duct tape and fix up this shit red suit jacket. I guess I'll pop another vitamin. Oh, counting. Yeah, so I've been to America since I've been here. I've been to Netherlands. I've been to Prague for, you know, more than 5 days each trip. So I have to count up those days because I like make up for those days for the 3 years. Kind of like a snow day when they tack it on at the end of the school year. I think this is the way I want to be going. I was a bit flustered. Do you guys even have snow days, Ben? I guess certain parts of the UK get snow more than down here, at least. Yeah, if, I think there's, I could be wrong, but at least when I was in school, I think there was something where you can have a certain amount of snow days and they won't tack it on at the end of the year. But if you exceeded that certain amount of snow days, they would add it on to the end of the year. So we would roughly end school for the summer around like June 2nd to the 7th. And if it was a really bad winter, you could be in school almost till July, which I think for the UK, you guys are already almost in school till July. Your school years run a little bit differently. Oh, Bob, it was so scrappy. And then you start the next school year at the same time that you normally would. You'll never know what a snow day is, Gato? Honestly, snow days were the best feeling ever. You'd wake up, right? Or you'd go to bed, and you'd go to bed with, like, the potential of there being snow, because you see it in the forecast, right? And you go to bed and you're like, oh, I hope I wake up and it's snowy. The worst was when you would wake up and you would look outside your window and there's no snow. And you're just like, oh, like, fuck, gotta go to school. The best would be you wake up, you look outside and it's snowy, and it's like a lot of snow. A lot of snow. And then you run to the living room and you put the, you know, Fox News on or CBS News, and you look at the bottom of the screen. It's like a little thing that like just scrolls by with all the schools in alphabetical order, and it would say like blah 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 public schools 2-hour delay, or blah 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 public schools canceled. And oh, it was just so good. It was so good, guys. The second worst was when you would see all these schools canceled, and then you would get a 2-hour delay. Like, what is that shit? Like, everyone else is canceled, but this one school district is like, nah. And then sometimes, more rarely, you would get early dismissal because it would be like, oh, we got some mega snow coming and it's coming fast and it's probably going to be dangerous for the buses to do what buses do in the afternoon. So you'd get let out at like 11 or something. Jack! Yeah, Sheriff. I think his name was Jack. Now that you say it. Hi, Giovanni. That makes me feel so nostalgic. Yeah. Hello? Hi, user. Here's to all the veterans in chat. It's the Veterans Day. Text my mom. It is the 11th. It is Veterans Day. November 11th. Oh my god. Yesterday was November 1st. What happened to the other days? Seriously. I could use you. Ah! Okay. I don't have any shotgun rounds, I don't think. This is probably a red, right? Yeah. Okay, there's Gorka up there. Right? I am, like, not equipped for this. I have a lot of crap. But I'm so not ready. Hi, Brown. Maybe there's a pea coat or something in here. Nope. Back to school getting canceled. I remember I was in 3rd grade and they canceled school for the following day because it was gonna be really, really cold. That was a fun one. Ooh, I feel like checking this is really risky, but whatever. I do like that hat. I should bring out some stuff. Sorry, what? Do? Is it in the UK? Is it like, is there a Veterans Day or something like that? These are things I need to know for my life in the UK test. Remembrance Day? When's that? Oh, it's today as well. Okay. Well, that's easy to remember. Because it is Veterans Day in America. The 11th is... Or was it the 9th? Oh my god. Did that do anything for me? I think I'll still be light blue. Hi, Flintstone. Hi, Void. How did we get caught in this rainstorm? Like, IRL rainstorm? Are you getting lots of rain? The scope is so bad. Hey, Sinjax, how are ya? Hi, Vinny. When I was a kid in New Zealand, we only got a day off school during a natural disaster. Oh my god, wow. Did you have those often? No, it was raining in game, Void. And then it cleared up. Morning, Flintstone. Good morning, Mandy. How you doing? Hey, Lieutenant. Sorry I missed ya. Ah! There's too much going on. I think this is the first time I see you. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I've not been using camera much lately. I only use it when I'm in the mood. Ooh, there's sheep goats up here, but honestly, I'm fine. I won't be fine though if I don't get warm clothing. Worm. Do you remember when George and Sunday were making fun of me for saying worm? Did they say it sounds like I say worm? And then they'd be like, let's go get worm. I need to get worm. Hi, sausages. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, zombie. This is a bad place, guys. Might die here. Honestly, though, I'm happy with the run today. That kill that we had back in... What's it called? Where did we kill that guy? I always forget that town name. Worth it. Bye. A sharpening stone. Worm. You sleepy today, sausages? Oh my god. Honestly, this morning, the cat was being so cute that I could have stayed in bed with her all day. Because it's getting colder, she is waking me up more often in the evening for snuggles. Not even, sorry, I say the evening. Middle of the night. And it's just the cutest thing ever. She does one big long meow right in my face with her nasty breath. I'm really curious that if we change her food, when we change her food, if her breath will change. And then she does a big flop like right up against me, and I love it. Because during the daytime, she won't snuggle like that. Ooh, guys. It's not even morning cat breath. Like, her breath always smells like ass. She's got poopy breath. I don't know why. Ever since she was a kitten. What do I do? I'll tell you what I do. Actually, hang on. Let's condense our items. More worms, please. Look up the more beans, please commercials. More beans. Is it like a UK commercial? England has some weird commercials, guys. Like, I'm not joking. Some of the commercials I see are so strange here. And I'm like, what the heck is happening? Literally, what is happening? What do I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the sunglasses, but I also don't want to wear them. I'll get rid of the SSG mag, and it's just 2 rounds, so... Are these all clean? Yeah. Let me put my gun in my hand. Alright. Medical stuff goes here. Did we have some tetras? Yes. Also, I'm still shook about what Mark said the other day about the medicine canceling itself. I still can't believe it, but like, I do believe him. I have 3 bottles of water. Unnecessary. I'll make a suppressor with 1. You guys have weird adverts. Really weird. Okay. I mean, we're getting there. I don't really need these. Let's be real. And do I need 2 spare mags for the thing? No. I don't really need a canteen because I have bottles, but these bottles could end up being a suppressor. I'm gonna drop it. No, I'm not. I know what I'll do. I'll use this and I'll just drink that. Is it sunny out there today? I don't know. Sausages, is it sunny today? I can't tell. I can see a bit of light coming through my curtains, but it could just be cloudy. Why do you need a what in every state? Sorry, I know inventory sorting time is not fun, but... Well, it might be fun for some people. Might bring peace. I mean, that's pretty good. Right? See? There you go, Sarah. It does bring some people peace. I still can't believe how Ish organizes his inventory, and part of me still feels like he's maybe, like, pulling my leg about it. He said he organizes his inventory like how you would actually put stuff in the backpack. So, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Can you get Ish in here? We put our little, like... SOS out for Ish. I can't explain it. Like, he puts things on top of each other that would make sense IRL or something. Like, he wouldn't put a bag of chips down here because this stuff would smush it. That was weird. I mean, that suppressor is probably gonna mess me up. I've just put it like, I just like to keep stuff lumped together. Like, I always do shooty stuff up top, and then usually medical stuff next, and then, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Cree. Sour would probably pay you real money for that battery. He does love collecting batteries. Yeah, he packed it like he's packing groceries. That's a fantastic way of explaining. There's no good clothing anywhere. Crazy. And you know what else is crazy? Not many zombies when I look that way. Crazy scary. Hi, JR. Honestly, I missed your chat. But we do like cheese here. Gouda's real good. Welcome in. Speaking of cheese, I used a new cheese last night. I put a little bit on top of the chicken. At the end, like, you know how they do in restaurants when they come around and they're like, do you want some freshly grated cheese? And you're like, ooh, yeah. And then you always say, like, that's enough, but you only say that's enough when they've done it for like 2 seconds, when in reality, like, you're like, give me all the cheese. I wish I could remember the name of this cheese. There's something with a P. I don't know. Hi, Dale. Sorry, did that like take his ear off or something? Somebody's here, they definitely would have heard that. No, it wasn't Parm, it was like... Jesus saved him. Oh, there's the blaze! Shit, what do I do? I don't have any 308s, but I have Mosin rounds. Oh, that's sad. No, not provolone. Pecorino Romano. That's the one I think I'm gonna have to leave the blaze, but you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find a box of 308s and a hunting scope, and then I'm gonna be really sad. Hi, Flingting! What am I looking at here? It was good though. I feel like the cheese added a nice savory flavor to the dish. Honestly, somebody has taken all the clothing from this server and they've packed it all up and they're selling it. Garage sales style. We have a dirty door shutter. Okay, I could wear these pants, but like, I was looking for something a bit less blue. Is that on me? I don't know if that was on me, guys. Miss me with the cheese talk. Sorry, Elijah. You and your lactose. I mean, I'm gonna have to use these because I don't have anything else. I have one red. You're telling me the red's gonna come out first? What do you guys feel with this police station? I feel like I'm confused. There's loot. I don't trust it. Now we find a rack mag. Oh my god, where did I drop the rack? In the 2-story pub down the hill that way. I mean, I'm just gonna take the ammo. Getting creepy town vibes. Hey, Steel. Pew pew. Okay. Alright, I'm not going on the roof. I think it's a bit too risky here. I'm getting creepy vibes as well. My Italian grandma used to love to put pecorino romano on a lot of her food. She loved it too. Yeah, I think it might be my new favorite. Your grandma was in the know. Hi, Chili. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh my god, I've never been more happy to find a pea coat. Not my favorite color choice, but it's dry. And it's warm. And that's what we need. Up. What? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Hi, Willie. Welcome in. That was crazy. Guys, can I talk about Skyrim again for a minute? I'm using destruction magic heavily at the moment. And I don't know if they've like added this into the game because like, you know, they have the game came out in 2009 and then they've had like about 5 different editions come out with like added content. Anyways, I have a spell called Strangulation. And I laughed when I saw it last night because I thought back to DayZ yesterday when we were with What's-His-Face and he was like, strangle that guy, strangle him. Anyways, I can cast this strangulation spell and just suck the life out of people trying to kill me in Skyrim. And it's so much fun. Ooh. That's crusty. Hi, Mr. Dimmy. That's worrying? No. It's fun. There was a bounty on these bandits that stole some lady's weapon. So I had to go clear out the bandit baddies. And I just like ran through destroying them with this spell. And I was like, job done, easy peasy. Give me my money. I'm off to warn John. Oh, he knows. I went into his office last night and I was like, I just strangled a whole group of bandits in a cave. And he was like, nice. Good for you. Message George. If you don't hear from me in 5 hours. Lexi's lost it. Ah, there's another blaze up there. What if there's ammo in it? We can't be leaving that with ammo. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. I'll save the 308s. And I could probably remember where this is. Let me put it in this tree. Okay. Little stash. How did you know there was a blaze? I saw it with my eyes. From like uphill. You love playing as a vampire lord? I've done the vampire lord thing, like, back when that DLC came out. What is it, the Dawn Guard DLC? And I think I enjoyed it more as a more than being the werewolf, which I just turned into a werewolf. And you know what? I see the companions in a different light this time than I used to. At least some of them. They're like low-key Daedric worshippers, and I don't know. Are they any more ethical than a vampire? Maybe, because they only... Well, you'd think they only feast on people that they're sent to kill, like baddie bandits, but you're telling me that Aella's not sneaking out at night killing innocent village folk and feasting on them. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I think she's the worst of them. Hi, Marcus. Yes! This makes me happy. I love this peacoat. I think it's cute. I saved the paper for, we need to make a fire. Yeah, I just did the blood ritual last night. That's all I accomplished since I was trying to fix the broken game. What country were you born in and do you still live there? I was born in America and I do not still live there. My god. These guys are like wicked strong. I just don't feel like dealing with that. I'm gonna go. We've stayed here way too long. Why are the colors so vivid? Are they? I mean, it's a rare blue sky Chinaris day. We got good weather. Is the color a bit off? My gamma was on! My gamma screen was on for you guys! That's why it probably looked weird. Oh my goodness. Thank you. No, I don't need another coffee. I've not even finished my second one. Stop it. You thought it was your monitor? No, I left the gamma screen on. Sometimes... Guys, was that a gunshot behind me? I think it was. Hi. Are you playing Morrowind with lots of mods, or are you just playing it as is? There's some crazy mods for Morrowind. Do we go up here? I feel like I always do that, like, kind of just on autopilot right now. We always go check the guard checks, and then we go to the castle, and then we normally go to the airfield, but I think I skipped that. I don't know, though, because airfields... I don't know. I need a scope for the Mosin, and I need more than just rubber slugs for my shotgun. That's not what I need. You play vanilla, but mods do make it more bearable. Tamriel Rebuilt is amazing. Before the Oblivion remaster came out, I just played Oblivion vanilla as is and like had the best time. Like, it is janky looking, especially Morrowind compared, but I don't know. I feel like it still has a charm about it. I don't have enough loot for the airfield. I mean, I've definitely gone to the airfield with less. Also, I just heard what I thought was gunshots again, but I think it's the wind sound. The faces in Oblivion are terrifying. The remastered version, like, it's definitely better, but something still isn't right. It's like you can't fully get rid of what isn't right. There should be a little picnic bench up here. Unless I've passed it. Yeah, exactly, Lieutenant. You could be geared to the teeth and all it takes is one little sneaky snake to get ya. A boonie hat. Okay. Well, the loot gods are not on our side today. That's for sure. Let's see what's going on in here. Doggy shoes, potentially? No. A repeater. I feel like that's dropped. Leave that there as well. So if we die, we end up in Gorka again, we can get a blaze and a repeater, not far from each other. Unless obviously somebody finds that, which is possible. There's loot there, but it's all pretty shit loot. Over here, there's another guard shack. I think I'll skip the... What kind of building do you guys call that? Broadcast building? You call it broadcast building. You call it Radio Shack. You call it Radio Shack because that's the actual name of a store. Do Radio Shacks even exist anymore? Radio tower? What do you call these ones? Big tower. Which is something we ended up calling it. There used to be a store called Radio Shack. And it was an electronics store. I don't know if they exist anymore. Maybe it was just an American thing. Radio station. That's a good one. I feel like they started going out of business years ago. Radio Shack. Okay, castle's there. Maybe we get a scope for the Mosin in the castle. With our luck, it'll be a box of 308 and then I'll be raging that I dropped the blaze, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. HP owns company that was Radio Shack. Radio Shack was American and went bust. Why do you think it went bust? Because of like online shopping? Feels like the kind of company that couldn't keep up with Amazon. Yeah. They sold radios at Radio Shack, but they also sold things like little, maybe like electric pianos and speakers and cables and phone stuff. Gosh, and I can't remember if they had stuff like albums and CDs and DVDs. When I think of a store like that, when I was younger, it would be, I think, FYE? they had electronics, and then they had like posters and records and DVDs and things like that. It was more of like a fun store, and then like Radio Shack was more of my audio jack broke and I needed a new one. So like at FYE you can flip through like all the posters and all the records and things like that. Maybe Radio Shack had a bit of that too. I honestly can't remember though, so long ago. Everything was always so expensive at FYE. Yeah. I think they had like computer games and stuff at FYE too. I think I remember going there a few times to get a Sims DLC. I'm so glad my audio is fixed, by the way. That was so annoying last... Ah! There's always a fucking fox here that gives me a heart attack. Every single time. You guys remember last time we were here? It was with OG, and I was on top of this roof, and I heard footsteps, and I was like, there's somebody here. So I go around this corner, and it was just a fox digging in the ground, but it sounded like straight up footsteps. And now he's there being a little creeper. How'd you fix it? Well, I don't know. It could have been a simple PC restart, or it could have been me uninstalling my audio drivers and then reinstalling my audio drivers. I did both at the same time. So... I would say this place has been maybe looted. Maybe. The fox got me yesterday also, the same spot. Really? Did I guys? Whoa. Did I tell you guys about Jonathan stepping in dog... Oh my... Fox shit! Jonathan stepped in fox shit! The other day. Did I tell you guys about this? We were taking the recycling out the back door, and I was passing him stuff, and he was like, I stepped in shit. Oh, we did talk about it, because then we all talked about how bad fox poo smells. Right? And then I made him clean up the rest of it. I was like, you can't come inside. I was like passing him paper towels and stuff to like clean up the slates on the ground. He was like, I don't want to touch it. I'm like, you have to. What if it doesn't rain? Because this was like maybe 2 weeks ago and it wasn't really rainy. Onion! That did not get me as bad as it did yesterday when Kisk did that. Holy shit. That made my armpits so itchy. Hi, Onion. Thank you for the bits. Good morning. Did he have shoes on? Yeah. He did. He did. Kevkar, good morning. Thank you for the 16 months. Hi, Shinbone. Ooh, deer stand over there. Really need a scope. It's the morning. Well, you're living. If you're living, you're winning. Jesus! That was so loud, Bonsai? Was that really loud for you guys? Like, I felt that in my brain. Oh. Oh. Sounded normal on your end? Maybe my audio's not fixed. Thank you though, with the bits. No, please don't reload it. You're definitely out of ammo. You could be a zombie and not know it yet. Early stages of the infection. The fox that pooed though in the backyard is definitely the one that was sitting on top of our... What did we decide we're calling it? Pergola thing? And now I'm worried that it's pooping up there, but when I looked at it from the second floor, it didn't look like there was poops up there. But that would be a major problem if it does poop up there. Maybe because it likes to sleep up there, it won't poop up there. Hi, hippie. Is that another deer stand or something that has hunting loot? What is that? It is. It's a bench. I feel like I have to check it because I'm so desperate for a scope. I see something. I think it might be worth fixing this up. We need to get a better face mask as well. I mean, I love the ski mask. I just don't, again, I don't love the color. I'm feeling a little bit turned around, to be honest. wonder how that fisherman guy got on back in town. We did hear a shotgun fire twice when we had left town. It was maybe him. I think I'm lost. Like, actually. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up back on the coast. That would be devastating. I normally stick to the tree line that had that chicken coop I checked and then run straight past the lake and then Rashino's there, but I've gone like a fish. But I don't really know what's happening right now. The weather's bad. He did seem like he had that place locked down. Yeah, he's just trying to feed his family. Where am I? That is something over there. I do have cat food. And I do have the means to fish. I was just thinking about killing the cow, but I literally would only be able to carry maybe 2 bits of meat. Yeah. Hi, DJ. What is this? Where am I? That's not Kaglovo. No. Why am I so confused? I see a hunting shop. Or is it a medical? I see blue. The hedgerows that go in parallel lines go to Starry. Starry, you say? That right there looks familiar, those trees. They're a bit funky looking up there. Can I point something out? Sure. In 4 days, November is halfway over already. Alright. You're on restrictions. It's all just come back to me. I'm in Cabanino. I'm in Cabanino. And there's a dead zombie in the road. I'm in Cabanino, there's a dead zombie in the road. Oh my god, I'm in Cabanino. I'm in Cabanino. Okay. I'm glad I continued in this direction. Like, I really was worried I was going to the ocean. But now we've missed Starry and Novi, which was potential for maybe like an R12 or a more decent gun at the military tents. It's fine. Let's just go to VMC. What's the worst that can happen? He could be in VMC, yeah. Or he could have went to the airfield. Or he could still be in town. Or he could be right here. We do have the lucky potato. You're not wrong, Willie. I feel like I need to ditch that. I mean, my pants are so bright as well. There's no stealth here for me. Why is my desk vibrating? Oh, it's my phone. I think I just got a phone call. Probably those telemarketer spam peoples. Yeah, it definitely is. They're the ones that I said I'll find out where you live and shit on your front doorstep last week. Hello, driveway? How much of a difference does this make here? Ah. The difference between very high and extreme, though, is nothing. We can't see Green Mountain. I don't know, I like being able to see Green Mountain. I like that. I don't have a scope, so I don't know. Going on the sniper hill, do we love that idea? Not really. You only see so much from there as well. We could go sit in that tree. What if there's a scope in there, though? This is gonna get me killed. Out of curiosity. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been a very long time since we've heard a gunshot. So now, because I've said that, I'm about to get shot. It was a very long time of us not seeing signs of life until that dead zombie back in Cabanino. So there is a good chance I bump into somebody here. But I'm also scared. Like, what if we haven't heard a gunshot because there's a really geared person with suppressed weapons running around silently murdering? Hi, Lucky. There's a zombie outside the gate. Just standing there, keeping watch. I don't know, maybe I go into the L shape and bring my clothes out and see if we hear anything. Ooh. That's weird. Him being all the way out here. I feel like that is not normal. We just had rain. So... Oh my god, wait. I was just about to say we just had rain, so we might find wet clothing. What's my hat saying? Drenched. Ah! Soggy, soggy bandits. A Vega. Footprints would be amazing. Like muddy footprints going into a building or something. Oh no! What are ya? An actual joke. Shush. I'm gonna be real with you guys right now. I'm working myself up a little bit. I'm really scared. Me? Got a plate. Oh no, just for funsies. In the water. With your business in it. That's good that it was before. A dropped handcrafted bag. There was a gun in the second room of L shape. Was it the FX pistol? Oh my god! Just walk through the door! You're actually joking. These guys are really pissing me off. Really pissing me off. That guy is still here. He's gonna know. Are you soggy? No. Are you soggy? Nope. Hi, Big Mike. How you doing? Hi, Mickey. USG mag. The loot here sucks. It's actually really, really bad. No snackies. There was a dropped Vega on the ground and an FX pistol. BK18. Damn. That was probably swapped out for an SK. And there's the rat pile. Is he bound? No. I'll probably head west and maybe do like Krona. Maybe West Evac. And then work my way up to Tizzy. Onion with the follow age. 4 years, 1 month, 12 days, 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 54 seconds. That is a long time. At the start of our adventure, I loaded in with a character at ATC on the airfield, and I F11'd with a Mosin that had a scope. Do we think the Mosin is still at the tippy top of the ATC with the scope? It's been 2 hours, basically, and 57 minutes since I've F11'd. Bonsai with 8 months, 5 days, 13 hours, 43 minutes, and 21 seconds. Berg is not following. Amaris with a year, 8 months, 5 days, 18 hours, 12 minutes, and 56 seconds. Legal with 2 years, 6 months, 20 days, 6 hours, 16 minutes, and 50 seconds. Guys, where do you think this dude went? Do you think he went... There's no way he did VMC Cabanino then airfield, right? I mean, that's also possible. There's a tent deployed. Multiple tents deployed over there. Surely there's not stuff in it. Or like a landmine or something. Insidious with 2 years, 9 months, 17 days, 32 minutes, and 22 seconds. Evcar with... Hold that thought. Is that a zombie I just heard? I swear to God, I heard running. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I don't want to be in this building. Oh my God, let me go into the piano and catch up on the follow ages. I should let that guy in. Okay, there's a door open downstairs. I need to remember that. Where did I leave off? Did I do Kev Car? I don't remember. 2 years, 6 months, 19 days, 11 hours, 34 minutes, 45 seconds. Someone in OG chat had his 100-month sub anniversary last week. That's incredible. Lady Draco with 2 years, 5 months, 28 days, 16 hours, 42 minutes, 40 seconds. Hello, Reno. Reno with 3 years, 7 months, 29 days, 18 hours, 26 minutes, and 7 seconds. You personally go to Krona Castle from VMC. Moxie does the same. Yeah, it's a good little zoop over to Krona. Riddle with a year, 25 days, 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 14 seconds. Rupert with 2 years, 7 months, 16 days, 19 hours, 58 minutes, and 49 seconds. I was thinking about checking the police station here. I don't know. Maybe I just continue west. There's a castle out there. What do you mean, no YouTube? 3x, 1 year, 8 months. I'm scared I need to get in these trees. 6 days, 17 hours, 55 minutes, and 27 seconds. I always forget about the convoy over there, John Jimmy. I keep moving though. Hi Wolf, welcome in. When convoys got released, I changed my routes just to go convoy to convoy. It's worked a lot better than it does now. Like, the convoys aren't as frequent, or the loot is not as good. Hunter, thanks for following. Welcome in. Berg, thank you as well. You think less frequent? Oh man, oh man. Look at this, guys. Detonator dropped and... beef. Oh my god, I have leather kit. I don't like how that shed is shut. I forgot I had a leather kit. What am I doing with my life? What if they have a cooking stove in there, in that shed? I kind of wish I took a 9mm gun, or at least the box of 9mm from VMC, because this is all we have left now. Chopped up cow. The meat's not rotted. It does take a little while for meat to rot. I'm gonna go check to see if there's like an old fire in this pub over here. Because if there is, then we are on this guy's ass. Especially if it's hot still. I could have taken one beef steak now that I used the leather. I still have a thing of cat food, which is not great, but again, I have fishing stuff with a jig, which is nice. So, there was a dead zombie in cab, a wet cat in VMC, rat pile as well in VMC, the press vest down there. Cold fire and another little rat pile here. I mean, the chopped up cow, the fire in there. I mean, we're tracking somebody. I don't know if it's all the same person. Ooh, some beans. Better condition shotgun. Yes, please. With, I think, a red? Yep. I'm gonna ring out. Feels like Detective Simulator. Sometimes animals glitch inside buildings. If the doors were open, maybe he just wandered in as well. But it makes sense for someone to like kill it outside and then carry all the stuff in. That's just like weird behavior. Shame we didn't get a helmet at VMC. The plate zombie did have one, but I was smacking him in the head, so I wouldn't ruin the plate. Select Salak Holmesify. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, that one. yeah, ages ago my can opener was ruined. Fine, we'll hatchet this. I need to pee. I don't... It sucks when you're playing solo because you don't have someone to watch your back when you go pee. I could just log out and then log back in. Is that lame? Did they fix the bug where zombies trapped in houses end up on the roof? No, I don't think so. Like, if you trap them in a house or a container, they'll pop up on the roof. We also had like a really weird instance earlier where a zombie ran into a house, flew up into the air, through the roof, and then back down through the roof behind me. Bit lame. Hi, PUBG Potato. I mean, there's no good bushies here. I mean, this just seems like a very bad idea. But... Remind me to put VoIP back on when I come back. I am about to have a bladder explosion. We're still kicking, so I'm gonna go get some orange juice. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Have you guys heard any gunshots? Be honest. Oh yeah, let me do the VoIP. And let me fix my hair. I was just thinking when I went downstairs that the house is really cold right now. I'm curious what temperature it is outside because it's freezing out there. My PC room is nice and warm. It's like having a heater. But it's actually really cold outside of here. It's not cold outside though, it's 57. And that's like been the standard, I feel like, for the past week. And I've walked to the shop a few times and it's nice, like it doesn't feel freezing cold. Probably warmer outside than it is inside. Are you going to sleep, Space Key? It's 1 degree below freezing back home in Massachusetts. At least where my dad is. Hi, Skeptical. Welcome in. It's 27 in New York right now and snowy. Guys, you have to post snow pictures in Discord. A few of you have said the past couple days that you've had snow, and I have not seen one snow picture in Discord. Unless I missed it. Oh my god. Where did he go? A guy with a plate and a helmet. Just killed that zombie. What the fuck? Imagine if I didn't stop to go pee, and then we were talking about the weather. And he gave up. Missed that zombie. That's him. That's who I saw. This man is tizzy geared. tizzy geared! Like, properly tizzy geared. Please go on my back. What's just happened, guys? Oh, he had NBC stuff. I feel bad. Oh my god. He had a pistol. Was it on his belt? I need to zone out for a second and just deal with this. He had loads of 22 rounds, but he didn't have... He didn't have 22s. 22 pew pew. I ruined his backpack, unfortunately. He didn't have a gun cleaning kit. He had so much stuff. Right, I'm probably missing something, but... I'm gonna go into the house now, and I'm gonna just organize this. Sean, thank you for the follow. Kevin, thank you as well. Welcome in. He didn't get to shoot the AK. Literally story of my life. I won't have the opportunity to shoot this thing. Whoa. Why do I feel like... Is it the drum mag? I just felt like... Felt weird. Jesus. Okay. Literally all of our problems are solved right now. Like... I was going to the castle to get a sniper. A scope. A scope for my... Mosin. Instead, this guy has a fucking... BS. And he had better pants for me. And he had better close range. This is just a bit much, isn't it? Like... What do I do now? I don't have a purpose anymore. I guess my next purpose is get a electrical repair kit so I can fix the scope. Or I go Western Evac, which he's probably already been. But I go West Evac and check to see if there's another marksman scope. He had double marksman scope though. And he had all the scopes, really. I have too many batteries. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. We'll drop you. We'll drop you. Actually. Keep you. We'll drop you. We'll drop you. He had a canteen, didn't he? I don't want to go back to the shed. He didn't have a gun cleaning kit either. We'll definitely keep both epoxies. I technically don't need this hunting knife, but it just feels so wrong throwing out a pristine hunting knife. Well, the reason why I think I don't need it is because I have a sharpening stone and a hatchet on my back, but what if the sharpening stone gets ruined if I get shot or something like that? What did I tell you? Literally every time on official, you shoot someone, they go unconscious, or you kill somebody, it kicks you for unstable connection. Every single time. F11 and start again. Hi, please play again. Hi, Ludi. Hi, Sarah. What'd you miss? I just killed a man. I went pee and I sat in a bush, a tree bush. And then I loaded back in and we were just talking shit about the weather. And then I hear a man fighting a zombie. So I creeped and I sneaked. Why is the music stopped? What the fuck? This is what I wanted. You have the same problem but on community servers? For me, it's only official. I don't know why. What'd you get at the shop, though? Or was it a food shopping? Oh, you're saying it. Farmer's milk, What's a brezel? Ground meat. I think I've asked you what brezel is before, and I forget. Oh, pretzel. Break the server, break the music. What's next? Break me. Hi, Callie, or Kaylee. Sorry, I don't know how to say it. Hi, goat. Oh, you put a snow picture in Discord. John Jimmy, let me see. Oh, yeah, Dusty, there's that base as well. Oh, Big Mike with your truck all covered. Are those frozen grapes? I really hope we get some snow down south this year. Oh my god, look at Sarah's cats. The tongue. Did I show you guys the tongue cat picture? I must not have because it's not in my, like, Discord photos. Hang on. I have a really funny one of Bean. I can find it. Where the heck is it? I swear I posted these, but I guess I didn't. There's two pictures in the pets that I'm posting now of Bean. You know what? Never mind. The file size is too big. I'll have to, like, I don't know, figure something out so I can show you. But it's a picture of her with her tongue out when she was a kitten, and then a picture of her from now with her tongue out, and it's so funny to see them side by side. If a picture's too big, screenshot it and send the screenshot. Works every time. Look at Sarah and Ghost Pepper with all the tricks. Okay, hang on, let me try that really quick then. I could totally do this better. I'm just doing this the quick and lazy way. Because I need to get away from this place where we've just committed a crime. The game made me combat log. Okay, it's in the pets channel. The side by side of Bean's little tongue. Maybe I could show the camera. This is little Bean when she was a kitten with her little tongue out. And then this was her the other day. In the first photo, when she's a kitten, her tongue doesn't even cover her nose. But in the second picture, it really covers it. The first one when she's a kitten is from a video that I just like I paused the video and screenshot that. But then the other day when I got the one with her tongue out, I just like took a bunch in a row and she did that with her tongue and I was like, oh yeah, got it. Ah, okay. Wow. Okay, so we just killed a mega juiced guy. We've upgraded our double barrel shotgun to an AKM with a drum mag. We upgraded our Mosin with no scope to a VS 89 with a scope, but it is damaged. And we have a spare mag for it. We also upgraded our IJ that had like 4 rounds left to a Glock, and we have some spare rounds for it, so. We also got all of these grenades. And now we're about to get absolutely destroyed. So before we got DC'd, I was thinking we go look for a better scope. There's lots of sheds and stuff over here that I could check for an electrical repair kit. Yeah, I fully expect just to get blasted like that guy before I even get to shoot this gun. I got the guns from the guy. I got the drop on him. That's the only reason why I was able to win, because he didn't know I was there, so I double-barreled him. And then he either gave up while he was uncon or died just to, I don't know, natural causes. It was a bit laggy. I did shoot him again when he was on the ground. Maybe that killed him, but it seemed like he flopped when I didn't shoot him. I don't know. Maybe he just gave up. Ludi, I literally, every single gun that I have on me right now is from a player. I did not loot any of these guns. And I'm assuming he went to Tizzy at some point and got all of this, because this is like obviously high tiered loot. But it just worked out like that. I had to go for a wee. I asked you guys, should I log out or sit in a tree? Is logging out lame? And Bonsai was like, lame, sit in a tree. So I sat in a tree, came back, we were talking about the weather, and the dude just walked by and killed a zombie. Practically next to me. There's drop stuff here. Could be from that guy. He could have came from here. Yeah, literally up until that dude, I had a double barrel shotgun and a no-scoped Mosin. Just got lucky. Right place, right time. Admit it, I saved your life. Honestly, I was already thinking about checking the temperature before I came back, because I was walking around my house freezing my ass off, being like, how cold is it? So... Body's still there. have done airfield as well, but I feel like the only times on vanilla recently that I have found drum mags, it's been at Tizzy. Or, no, I take it back. Drum mags at the airfield, but at the little supply crates. Hi, Ginger. Do you have any idea when they actually going to release the new Badlands map? Was it sometime next year? All we know is that it's 2026. We don't have a quarter yet. We don't have a month. I don't think there's really like anyone that has like a good guess as to when either. I think probably when they start releasing the dev blogs for Badlands, we might be able to kind of figure out how far along in development they are and maybe speculate when it's going to be, but I actually don't think we're going to be getting dev blogs until next year, so I don't think it's going to be like January next year. I think summertime, I feel like is being really hopeful. I do think it's gonna be end of next year. But that's just my guess, is like fall next year. It's not like with Sakal, where when they announced Sakal, they felt it was ready to be played. That's why they did like the early access thing. Whereas with the announcement of Badlands, they're extremely early on in development. I'm really excited as well, though, and I also cannot wait. I can wait because I want it to be the best, you know, it could be. But I'm also very excited. Because for me personally, Pakistan is a desert map, and you can play it if you're on PC, if you know it's a mod. So I love desert maps, so the fact that we're going to get an official desert map is, you know, really exciting. How many cars can one have unofficial before it's too many? I mean, open up a dealership. No rules on official. Do what you want. Imagine having like a locked down warehouse in one of the spawns. Like, Tammy has one of the big warehouses and there's a base there. Solnichny and Svet, like one of those massive warehouses. Imagine having that full of cars ready to go and like giving them to freshies and having a business. I don't really feel like checking to see if that base is rated or not because I don't need anything, so let's not put ourselves in a situation that could potentially get us shot. Yep, it's gonna be the biggest official map. I think for the next huge update in DayZ, they need to work on character animations, make it smoother. What do you think? I think the animations are fine. Like, compared to Reforger and Arma, like, I think the animations are really smooth. They have been doing little things here and there with every patch, though, with animations and sounds. So, like, what were some of the newest animations? The gun cleaning animation? That's only if you drag it a certain way. The breaking of the stick animations. The digging up worm animations. Chopping of firewood. Which gets me excited. You're comparing it to Battlefield? Oh. That's very Call of Duty, isn't it, when it comes to movement? I don't think DayZ needs movement like that. What's your time zone? GMT. I'm in England. So I usually start around 4 or 5 a.m. Eastern time, Brandon. You could pop a battery in that. What a spot this is for overwatching the castle. You batteried up. Now I wish... Wait. Does it get in the tree? This is how I die. Can you fix the scope of the gun cleaning kit? No, you need an electrical repair kit. Electrical repair kit for scopes, night vision now gets damaged, and binoculars get damaged visually as well. And those all need electrical repair kits. So, if you find an electrical repair kit, it's basically like really good. Your mom's out there right now? Is she like on vacation or for work? What's your favorite map? Probably Chernarus as a whole. What's everybody's favorite map? That's a fun one. I know some people like hate cold maps, so Namalsk is just, you know, scratched off and Sakal is scratched off. Hide the ground up. Wait, are you saying Livonia is your favorite, or are you saying this is Livonia? Because we're on Chernarus. Did it look really green back there? It is pretty green looking right here, to be fair. Namalsk and Essaker. Deer Isle, Banov. Banov is a fantastic map. Livonia's your favorite. Deer Isle, hi Loomer, but notable mention for Pacific Northwest. Yeah, Pacific Northwest, fantastic. I feel like I'm about to get lost. Vacay? Oh, nice. Just bought Sakal, but keep dying fast in that one. Sakal is a lot colder than you think it would be. Getting a fire right off the bat, even if you don't got snacks to defrost, you gotta do it. Chinaris, Deer Isle, and Mouse. Still this. I've been playing for a couple months now. Hi, Cheeky. PNW is my #1. Yeah, PNW's one of my favorites as well. The Oregon map is probably PNW, Flossie. Whereabouts are you from? I'm from Massachusetts, but I live in England. It'll be my 2-year anniversary of living in England. What is it, guys? December 5th? Greene County was Ohio, yeah. Oh my god, bird. So loud. Yeah, we were just talking about Lex yesterday, weren't we? Oh shit! We're here. Got here a lot faster than I thought we were gonna. Will you and Holly be trying to beat Namalsk anytime soon? I mean, I'm down. I gotta... Well, we talk mostly every day, but I was gonna ask her if she wanted to do something this week. I know she's been diving deep into Arc Raiders, though, right now. What's that, Reno? December 5th is my wife's birthday. Happy birthday, Ghost Pepper wife. We need to get Gibbon back on here. He's deep in Arc as well. Yeah, he is deep. I was lurking his stream yesterday when he was arcing it up. Was it a fun move? I feel like the whole process leading up to England was very stressful. Was it fun moving? Yeah, it was a fun move. Once the visa was approved, it was fun. I was enjoying myself. And I still am. And honestly, it was probably one of the easiest moves ever. Believe it or not. Came over here with 2 suitcases. Took apart my PC. Some clothes, some books. My Lord of the Rings box set. Hopped on a plane, and then that was that. Do you ever stream with Fresh Spawns? Sometimes. I'm married to one of them. But funnily enough, I stream with George more than I stream with Jonathan. Guys, we process for a moment. That is not a rangefinder. We're 200. Okay. We're in the range that zombies would be spawning, and I don't see any zombies. I've played Arc Looty, I've just not streamed it. I've played it loads off stream. We were talking about it earlier today, and I was saying it's For me, it's a bit overwhelming, I think, to stream, and I enjoy the game a lot. I got a zombie there. But I don't think I would enjoy it as much if I was streaming. Because there's just like a lot going on, and I feel like with DayZ I can like half focus, which is bad, right? Because you always got to be on your toes playing DayZ. But there's things I can do without like fully looking at my screen, like fight zombies and chat with you guys. Whereas with Ark, I'm like, there's a robot trying to kill me and I can't look away because if I do, I'll die. What the shit? Okay. Just official things. Is that because John doesn't speak when he's playing with others? He doesn't speak, and I don't think he likes playing DayZ with me. I think it's a combination, but I think maybe he's too nice to say he doesn't like playing with DayZ with me. George does talk a lot more than Jonathan, which is when we do like Dino Day with George and Sunday and Schoolboy. Yeah, Brandon. I'm married to John. Is he really talkative IRL? Also, the ground up, thank you for following. And Gingerbeard, thank you as well. Sorry if I missed anybody else. Any subs on YouTube, thank you. Is he talkative? No. It depends. He's not as chatty as I am, but I'm like very much, sometimes I'm chatty, sometimes I could just go the whole day and not speak because I'm a Cancer and we're emotional humans born under the sign of the moon. But Jonathan is, I would say, inquisitive, and if there's something really interesting to him, he loves to have like a really in-depth conversation. Does that make sense? So if something really like sparks his interest, he'll be really chatty. They just don't play the way you play. They like to stick around spawn, and you like to go on adventures. Yeah, I like to stick around spawn if we're trying to just like get into shenanigans and make meat trails. This is a crazy cross episode for me. He's literally like right over there. 2 rooms away. What's even crazier was 2 weekends ago, I slept at George's house. Which was funny. Before we went to the bachelorette party. No, he's not a small talk type of guy. And he even says, QTX, that he's not good at small talk. And I'm like, we gotta... You know, like in games where you increase your speech skill? We always joke around and say, like, you're at best a 6. Like, we had an interaction with our neighbors the other day, and it was 9:30 in the morning, and he's not a morning person at all. So scratch all talking off the table in the morning for him. Especially if he didn't get his 8 hours. And he was like, I feel like I can't speak to people. Like, I feel like I just confused our neighbor. She was like asking a question, and I'm like, yeah, that was pretty bad. Make meat trails to the same woman that told me earlier that she was friendly with the fishermen. Listen, sometimes you spawn in Cami and there's meat everywhere, and what are you gonna do? Just let that go to waste? If you're not eating it, what are you doing? Making a meat trail. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Sarah. Like after a long day of streaming with George and like their chat is obviously so active, like so much going on. It's it's totally understandable not being super chatty after a long stream. Really, Sarah? What did HB say one time? God, it was honestly one of the funniest things HB said. For the longest time, OG didn't know that I was married to John, and I don't expect everyone to know I'm married to Jonathan, right? Like we don't play together often, and I don't think he talks about me. So, but like when you with OG, it was like, how did you not know? Because like, I think most DayZ streamers know that we're married, at least. Dappleseed! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Good morning. But yeah, one time HB was like... OG was like mind blown that we were together. And then was like, what about George? And HB was like, what do you mean? They're, what is it called when the twins are attached? Like you're attached to your twin? He said that and he was like, George just hangs off the side of the bed. It was so funny. Conjoined. Conjoined twins, yeah. Hi, Wes. Do you watch House of Survival? I do not know. George does not hang off the side of the bed and they're not conjoined twins. I wish I had that clipped. Honestly, there probably is a clip of HB saying that somewhere in the thousands of clips. That's the one thing I wish I did, like, when I started streaming, was keep up with, like, cleaning up my clips. Because sometimes stuff gets clipped and, like, nothing's actually going on because you've just missed it, and then you just got, like, loads and loads and loads of random clips of you just, like, you know, not... clips of things that you didn't mean to clip, and it clogs up stuff, and you can't find things that you want to find. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably really difficult to find is what I'm getting at. George is getting married next month, Moment. Which I am so excited for. I cannot wait for the wedding. I cannot wait. Oh, do they do like clip compilations or whatnot? Classic case of clip clog. Classic case of clip clog. Yeah. I liked when you met a young guy in-game who was a huge Fresh Bonds fan, and then John came to the mic to say hi. Oh my god, yeah. His name was Johnny, wasn't it? We do have a clip of that somewhere. That was so cute. That kid was so, like, nice and polite as well. Aw. That was such a nice moment. He was like, they're why I started playing DayZ. And I didn't tell him at that point that I was with Jonathan, right? And I was like, just like, oh, like, you watch Response, huh? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, Jonathan, come here! You gotta come say hi to this person. It's okay, you don't have to follow Fresh Bonds that much. They're bad at the game anyways. Just kidding. Just kidding. They're actually very good at shooting people. Which I am not. Unless I have the drop on somebody. Please find it and post it. I could find it right now really fast, I think. Because I think Elijah clipped it. Maybe it was Elijah. I don't remember. Someone clipped it. And titled it. Fresh Buns ban or something like that. And now you can search clips. Clip titles. I literally watched it the other day as well. Oh no, maybe I can't find it as easily as I thought. Hi, Nova. I'm good. How are you? Actually, it might be... I found it! I found it! I put it... It's cut off a little bit. I think there might be a better full clip somewhere, but I found it. I'll put it in the Twitch chat, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat. YouTube. I feel like such a grandma using this phone and posting links and stuff. It's just part of it. There you go. But yeah, there's definitely like a longer clip somewhere, but that's... I'm pretty sure that's it. One of the clips of it. You got snow, Nova! We were just talking about that. I was having people post snow pictures in Discord. Did you get a lot of snow, or was it just a dusting? We made it all the way to commence military together. I got some strange comments on my latest YouTube short. Really dumb ones that melt your brain when you read them. Just a dusting, but it's supposed to snow again today. Ooh. He was very nice and polite. It was amazing. He comes into chat sometimes. I don't remember his Twitch name at the moment, but if he came into chat, I always go like, oh my god, Johnny, hi. Never seen a scope like this. It's a feature. I do think it's strange, though. There's not really a lot of zombies down there, guys. Nobody was above me before I DC'd, but I DC'd and now I guess somebody could be above me. Like, where are the zombies? You literally can't, like, let the YouTube short comments get to you. You just have to laugh at it, Legal. It's funny though, like, literally you have to laugh at it. It's funny to see what's triggering to people. Like, the uncon thing was so triggering to people. You can't, yeah, you can't take any comments from random ass people, just like in life as well, get to you. Because they're saying stuff to get a reaction, and they're saying stuff to be mean, and then the minute you let them have that emotional power over you, that's it. You know? I have a really, like, bad feeling about this. There's one... Is it really just one zombie here? I'm scared that I'm going to cross over to the tents. And there's going to be dead ones. And then I'm going to blow up and die. Oh my... Sarah. When she screamed at me to finish the guy, I watched that about 20 times last night, and I was messaging her. I was like, I'm cracking up. I watched it so many times. It was like something took over her physically. What's the longest you've been alive? I don't know, to be honest. On Deadfall, Holly and I had a multi-day, multi-day off-stream character that I swear to God was like over 50 hours old. It was stupid. It got to the point where I had Kuru, because at one point I had to eat somebody because I was flashing health, flashing food, and there was no food around. And I had all the guns, had been around, done the things multiple times. This was before they added the gauntlet on Deadfall. And I was like, fuck this! I'm going to the other side! And I F11'd. I would probably say that, and when we did the Deer Isle mission, that was probably up there with the longest life by. I don't know exactly how long they were. Enough to take years off my life. I clipped the part where you kept suturing her and she didn't even have a wound. She didn't have a wound? That whole time? Was that the accidental poxnade run? On Deadfall, yeah, when the poxnade went off. And then the guy just so happened to have the antidote. That was the run where at like one point I was getting off, she was staying on to loot one of the militaries. Her shoes were ruined. I gave her my shoes and logged out for the day, for the night. And then I joined her again a different day. She had to come back to the castle with like rags to make me rag shoes. And then on another instance, that same life, I had got off or she had got off or something. So we were trying to get in together, and I had a can of food and she had the knife, or I had the knife and she had the food, but like we were dying, so like one of us had to load in and drop the knife, and then the other person then loaded in to open the food, then logged out with the food left on the ground. It was just ridiculous. It was so insane. Well, there's not a marksman scope. And this next tent. 2 tents. Holy moly. Damn, I feel like normally I come here and there's like at least 2 marksman scopes. But like I said, that dude that we killed had 2 marksman scopes on him. So maybe he did come from here. Now we raid you base. Please don't. Please don't raid my base that's in the Electro Church up on the hill. What's the ladder server swap? What's that? Nighttime is upon us again. You know what we haven't done still on experimental? I'm about to get kicked again for unstable connection. It'll probably happen. Used to unofficial, you'd get on a ladder and hop to another server and you'd be on that same ladder. Never knew that was a thing. I don't have a base. Yeah, we haven't done the whole kill a bear, get its head, wear it thing on experimental. I'm worried that I have this like unstable connection thing going on and everything I'm doing might not be real. Normally from here I would do biathlon and then Tizzy. But I literally don't need to go to these places. With DayZ, I'm amazed logging on ladder is an immediate fall/death. There was something before with ladders, I think, if you log. But there was also just like a really bad bug with ladders one patch within the past few years where you could be going up a ladder and it would just fling you off. I don't know if any of you guys would remember, but I was playing Day 1 Winter Chernarus with Jonathan and we were at Zlenogorsk military with another guy. Maybe his name was Jason. And I heard a noise, almost like glass shattering, weirdly. And I was in a container, it scared the life out of me. I was like, what the hell? Turns out it was our friend Jason just getting flung off the ladder. We found him splat at the bottom of it like 10 minutes later. I guess I do have a purpose to go to Tizzy. That would be get a marksman scope. Because I think those spawn at Tizzy, right? I'm thinking for tomorrow's stream, we read through the little Avalon update that happened with like the added military and a few like added POIs around. I think maybe this week, if not tomorrow, I might hop back on Avalon. Because I think there's a chance that server might go away at some point, like, because it's rotating. You're playing it today, probably. Has it been busy? I feel like I've just been like Chinaris for so long. Where did I end up? I'm at the ski resort. I think. I must be like really far above it, right? I can't remember the last time I played Avalon. Maybe I played it with OG and we randomly bumped into Happy Bombs, who was on the apartments, but I can't remember. I feel like... Or was it when I bumped into Sarah Moore? And we had a car? And there was that guy who said he had never driven in DayZ before? Oh my god, that guy. It was Vlad, wasn't it? We had bumped into Vlad? I thought it was a random, but it was definitely Vlad. And we had Vlad drive. And he was really stressed out. And then he DC'd. But we were like, oh, he definitely just all F4'd his game because he didn't want to drive. Maybe that was the last time I played Avalon. Getting really dark. I don't know if I have it in me for another nighttime, to be honest. Maybe here's a good spot to bookmark it. With all of our gear. Also, P has never done the Sakal quest, so I was saying to P at some point we should try doing it. To bring this character over to Sakal and absolutely shred. Can you imagine doing that? I mean, people have done it. We've killed really geared people. Because when you transfer to Sakal, it puts you at the spawn. But if we're trying to do the quest, having some gear, like, right off the bat would be really useful. Remember me saying I'm about to make my first mouse suit? I still have it. I'm too chicken of losing it all. Well, the thing is, you're either gonna die heading to the oil rig, Or you'll die at the oil rig, or you'll do the suit and then you'll die going to jump in the orb. Like, it's most definitely gonna happen. So you might as well just accept that now. And then when it does happen, it'll be less painful. Yeah, I think so, Sarah. I think so. I've been doing this week, I guess, a bit of shorter streams, but I feel like I felt a lot better just not absolutely rotting at the PC for 10 hours. I mean, I'm just being real legal, you know? Hi, Manic. And maybe I go try to be productive and do some more laundry and clean the house a bit. Hugs for Bean? Do you want me to get her? You want me to get Bean? I've had my door shut today, so she's not been able to come say hi. Okay. I'll go get Bean. Bean! I got her. And I got treats. Bean, come here. She came running up the stairs when I called her. She was like, meow. Come here. Where are you? Can you come over here? Does she have crazy eyes? Yeah, you gotta come over here. Come here. Can you come here? Come on. Yeah, come here. You want treat? You want more treat? You want to know? Oh, okay. Wants to go up on top of my chair. Oh, I didn't talk about the flung poo. She must have just been covering up her poo super aggressive yesterday and like just flung it out of her litter box. Nom 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 nom. Was that good? I don't know what your plan is right now. There goes my boob. Jesus, right in the lip gloss. You gonna get off me? Okay, we're gonna use my arm as an obstacle course now. Classic. Oh, I haven't seen this part of the wall yet. There you go. Alright, one more treat. There you go. He loves these. Little nibbles. It's just chicken. She has grown so nicely. She has, yeah. She's getting big. You wanna say bye? Say bye-bye. She's so big. Look at the camera. Such a little chunk. Okay, let's get some raids set up, shall we? A little YouTube redirect and a Twitch raid. Let's see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll plan to do a longer stream tomorrow. Maybe we do some Avalon. Are Zero servers back up yet? Because I've been really wanting to play Namalsk as well. No, doesn't look like it. That's fine. So yeah, maybe tomorrow we plan for Avalon and then just see how that goes. Oh, I'm sorry, Oomstew. It was a good adventure today. We got 2 kills. I would say it was a classic Benares adventure. Stop distracting me. I need to do this YouTube redirect. Hang on. Okay. Since we were talking about fresh bones a lot, I'll send you guys on YouTube over to them. I think it's just John today. I think George is sick. And I guess I'll just shoot you guys over there on Twitch as well. Oh my god, Jonathan's using face cam. He's using face cam. Why can't you guys see? Oh well. You'll see when I send you over. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support as always. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time here. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the support. Have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Oh, hi, bye, schoolboy. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Have a good one.